right. Welcome and happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I'm glad that you could join us on this wonderful Friday. We are going to start our playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2 today. This will be running in line and in tandem with our filing of the playthrough of Skyrim that we're going through. So sit back, relax, enjoy, and let's get into it. Assassin's Creed 2 by far is one of the more cinematic of the games. Or at least the earlier games. Assassin's Creed 4 probably has more cinematics than any other game in terms of what's called the old guard of Assassin's Creed. So, let's hop in. Beware, not a word. He could be around the corner awaiting the time to strike. Be wary, O traveler, as I have seen him, and he is deadly. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. Here we see Alan play Assassin's Creed 2. Sit back, relax, and be wary of your surroundings. It will help you. Good luck. So we're just going to go through our story mode. No sessions played, so we will be trying to get through some of the achievements, but we are not going...
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy.
She had a nice ass.
I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles. And this is my
Assassin's
story.
Creed, what is this? Like some BDSM club? No. What you were watching was called the Renaissance.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. God.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Excellent promo.
We have maybe 10 minutes. Maybe. Before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions. Later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
nuovo. Sì, brava. It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti.
Okay, so things are a little bit crazy. We're starting off strong, but we are we've just been born in Italy during the Renaissance period. And in order to learn the combat mechanics, that's right, we have to do it through a newborn child.
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
A baby.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Really?
Oh, Jesus.
Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research wing.
Hey,
Nice
over
walls.
here.
Fancy. Why,
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Oh, absolutely
Holy
busted.
shit!
I'm gonna pause it just for a second because I do want to. Why does the sexual relief character's clothes have no arm coverings? Okay, so she's a scientist, and for those that don't really know much about the Assassin's Creed universe, there are two factions at play here. There are the Templars and the Creed. The Templars are trying to collect essentially relics from the first civilization of man to take over the world. The Creed is trying to constantly fight the Templars so that people can have free will and all of that fun stuff. So freedom through choice rather than freedom through oppression. Yo, based Templars? We're gonna go through. So I specifically skipped Assassin's Creed 1 because there's a little bit of funkiness with that game, and so we're gonna start with 2, but then we're gonna work all the way from Assassin's Creed 2 to Assassin's Creed Rogue, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. So we're going to have a lot of fun with this, and we'll actually be able to see the story continue on from Desmond, who is our main character in white. Go to the American East Coast, you'll see all that free will at play.
look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
There is one Assassin's Creed game that we'll play where there's an assassin who's a part of the Creed that ends up switching sides to the Templars. Why
We
is
need to get to that
Desmond
elevator on the other side of the
swarthy?
room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
I don't know.
Is that an Animus?
Desmond is not at all my favorite character in the franchise here.
How many of them are there?
When we get to my two favorite characters, you'll know.
Is it Animuses?
Um,
Animi?
okay, so these guys are not Italians.
Lucy?
They use
What do they
something
need with
called
all
the
of them?
Animus
Shut the fuck
to basically
up.
travel back in time through your DNA. So when we were birthed as a baby, it was actually like our great 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 times 9
I thought this
grandfather.
card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? ACII?
Yeah, it's an
Audi
ancestral
I
blood
think
memory.
We've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
something? What do you mean?
I'll explain
But
when we get there.
They did
Where?
it first, maybe. I don't know. Now we get to actually do some combat. Okay, wait. Okay. I forget how this works. In the new Assassin's Creed games, they actually like okay, maybe I'm not supposed to block. In the newer Assassin's Creed games, they actually like say, "Hey, make sure you block these hits," instead of getting absolutely curb stomped. Where'd you go? Oh.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
Into the trunk.
We're almost there.
Oh, so they can't have firearms. But yeah, they could have like billy clubs and tasers and stuff, and they don't have those. Because in the first two Assassin's Creed games we'll play, there's
Thanks
so
for that.
much plot armor,
Great.
it's ridiculous.
Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more
That's
to it
literally
than
what
that,
she said, my
but
guy.
it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised.
Yeah, his name
I
is
spent the whole
Desmond
ride over here
Miles.
figuring out how I was
No,
gonna
wait.
convince you to do
Where's that
this.
Spider-Man?
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
I don't remember.
Thank you.
But yeah, the first ancestor that he goes back into, his name is Altair, and he's Muslim. So we have a spectrum of ancestors
Lucy,
here.
You made it. God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Oh, it was
Who are
Desmond
you?
Miles.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely.
Sean is a
chatting,
piece
but
of
if you don't
shit.
mind, Desmond,
He-
it's best we get
he doesn't
straight
do
to
anything
work.
wrong.
Time
I just
is
hate him.
precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Oh yes, yeah. He is 100% pure blood Amerimut. All right. So before we get into the Animus, I want to try and make sure my sensitivity is good. Okay. I think we're all set. Speak to everyone before entering the Animus. Gotta get that good backstory in.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
God, I hate him. I hate him so much. In future installments of this series, they made him less of a prick, but
Hey,
I
listen,
still hate him.
I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
All right, are we set? We are not set.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready. and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
All right. Here we go.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, action complete? Wow. Italy, 1476.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name.
Where's the token
Forces
black
his own
character?
miseries upon us. If
He
we
comes in later.
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
All right. So we get our first actual fight.
Now!
Oh my god.
Get off me!
Oh! Oh, it's right trigger to deflect. Oh man, I totally forgot about that. Oops, sorry. Knocked him.
Behind you.
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Stop it!
Ooh, get out of my face. Yes. All right. Perfect blocks. Ooh, get out of my face.
Get back!
Yeah.
Hold on.
You get to make love to boys? No.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary.
No, we
Besides,
do
I've
not
money
make
for this doctor of yours.
sweet, sweet love
Wasted
to
it on women and
other
wine,
men.
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
So the currency of this game is the florin, which is the currency of Italy during this time. Up in the upper left-hand corner, you can see our health. And actually, I'm just going to keep looting.
May your twisted soul swiftly find its way to hell.
The dead cannot defend themselves, eh? You wretched dogs!
Keep looting. But my free will. Can't have too much free will in a video game, especially one that came out a long time ago.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
All right. Oh, God, that's right. Free running in this game is a fucking nightmare. They do fix it later in the series, but God.
Ben trovato, doctor.
Fratelli auditori, why am I not
You just got hit in the face with a rock. Why is he going to a doctor? Because he's a pretty boy.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. You'll be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
For a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
Win the race against Federico. It is a plague doctor because they're still around for another 60 years.
On the count of three. Uno, due, tre.
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
Look at that.
Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. Never change.
And may it
Jesus
never change
Christ.
us.
Eggy out here mocking Keep on eating Americans.
All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
All right. Pay a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci. And we will pay her a visit, if you know what I mean. All right, map updated. So, when we synchronize points on the map, we actually discover that part of the city. So we have a little bit of space here to work with. And other viewpoints will expand the map outward and more. And yeah.
So it's Vieri. Better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's an enemy down there. Enemy over there. Contextual camera? Oh my gosh! I totally forgot that was a thing in this game.
Has he been drinking?
Okay, yeah, that's the problem. Alright, let's try this again. We are going to go visit a woman.
Has he been drinking?
Oh god, I fucking... Free running is so hard. Okay, where... Oh, I have to go over there. Uh-huh. All right, she's right down here.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh,
Cringe, why?
I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong.
Alright, so now I have to go up. Oh, shoot. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Come here.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my, look at this. May I come in, he asks. Ah.
Oh, it's you.
It's fucking cringe.
Christina! Elia, your tutor will be here soon.
come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this? Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia! I'll kill you! No, that's not necessary. Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Ora! There's really no need for violence.
Okay, we're going this way.
You have me confused with someone else. She
Uh-oh.
needed some
Whoops.
help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
No, stop. So I just have to keep running away from the guards. Let's go. Premarital sex is based, but doing it with normie tier women is mega cringe. What the fuck is this? What is this? Damn. I wish I could have Twitch chat overlaid for this shit. That's so... Alright, so let's get back to our place. Because all we are right now is we're some Italian rapscallion. Yeah, there you go. Italian rapscallion is going to be the name of my new band.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
All right. Deliver Giovanni's letter to Lorenzo de Medici. There's going to be a lot of buzzword characters in this. Where if you know a little bit about Italian history, or if you've just scrolled on Netflix a little bit, you'll know some of these powerhouse family names.
I'm sure I have just what
It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport, while not illegal per se.
Why? Oh. Whoopa. Alright, I'll go the other way.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
What is this?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least
Oh
another day.
no.
I'll let my father know.
One of my viewers has used a no-no word. What is? Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Oh no.
Who's that over there?
Wait, what just happened? Oh yeah, okay. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Another sells that man. I'm not paid to chase shadows.
He dropped his books. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. Nope. No. What are you? Up. Up the ladder. Alright, let me go up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Along the map, there will be rewards and hidden items that we can collect. This is one of them. Have to hold B. We get 100 florins. Uh-oh.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300.
Keep up the good work. Bisquero.
You worry too much, Giovanni.
There we go.
Francesco Di
Grab
Pazzi's
this.
in prison. The threat is ended.
Man was carrying a crate of books. Yeah, they just... You have to understand, this game is fairly old. And so they didn't want to bother coding in a bunch of random physics items. So there's a bunch of stuff that if you interact with it, they'll just kind of break apart.
You remember my friend Uberto?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
I don't know if it's being lazy. Alright, Paperboy done.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Alright. Find and punish Duccio. I cannot believe it. Duccio is cheating on my sister with somebody. Unacceptable. Oh, wait, how? Whoopa, okay. Yeah, so this is console. Um, but even then, that doesn't really matter. So if I bump into people and they drop their shit, kind of just explodes. But when they remade the game and they did the updated version, that that doesn't happen. They actually have the books fall out and then they just fade over time. I have to go up here. But I don't know where I need to.
Have I seen that man before?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. I think we can go up this way. No! Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. So that's good, but now I have to get over there. Shit, I do not remember how to scale that building. Looks like I can grab onto that window. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get that synchronization point so I get this entire part of the map discovered. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. We're not going to jump. Nope. There we go. Is there... Oh, there's a chest. Some more florins. And I think we have to go up one more level. Do it on this side. Come on. Yeah, there we go. In the 1470s, are there gunpowder weapons? There are. They're highly, highly inaccurate, but there are gunpowder weapons. As we kind of progress with the story, we'll get to unlock weapons like battle axes, sabers, all the fun stuff. There is a weapon that we get that is a combination sword pistol that's very fun to use.
Duccio, it's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah!
Boom.
Che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this putana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action...
Oh!
You'll regret
Hit him with the chair.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Basta, mi arrendo.
Stay away from my sister!
Yeah, now what are you gonna do, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so now we get beat up missions. Yeah, there's a beat up mission that we have to do outside of a brothel. That's a fun one. Oh, I see it. Oh, shit. I can pinpoint the demographic this game is aiming for. This is, yeah, there's more chivalry in this game than anything else. The super enjoyable, I mean, courtesans, all that fun stuff. It exists, but when we get to Assassin's Creed 3, we'll play as a Native American with a tomahawk. And the only thing that he cares about is just killing people. I meant the 13 to 17-year-old boys. I mean, that's... Oh, I don't want to talk to Petruccio yet. Let me talk to my mom. Well, here's the thing. It's kind of like that meme where the girl is like trying to talk about a video game, and she's like, "I absolutely hate this. It lends itself to the male mentality," and then it's just like you trying to be a good guy.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
All right. Help Maria with her errand.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs.
Oh yeah, it appeals to
but
like
it
the
will
male
pass.
fantasy. Yeah, and then it's just fucking. It appeals to like the male fantasy, but when like the meme would pan to something and it's like, oh, you get married. My favorite is from Skyrim. After you sleep in a bed for more than 10 hours, a little pop-up window comes up and it says, you feel well rested. And it's like, oh, to feel well rested.
Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
So now we get to meet
It's
Leonardo
very
da Vinci.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si, si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Okay, this one's always there. We go. Pick up object.
What do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly.
Vagina outlets.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
So now here's the thing. If I bump into somebody while carrying this box, I'll drop it and fail the mission. So we have to play it slow, nice and steady. Do not bump into people. Do not drop the box. Everything's going to be fine.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci is a huge character in this game. So we'll have a lot of fun talking to him.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
What a guy this is. He can scale 80-meter height buildings, no problem, but bump into someone and... Oh, oh, shit. I forgot this was timed. Oh. Alright, so now we have to go and collect feathers for my kid brother. Let's go. Return the feathers to Petruccio. Okay, so some of the free running isn't so broken.
Hey, what's he doing?
Come, friend. I fresh caught leeches today.
Okay, you want to fight?
Stronzo. Very good. Ah, basta! Down with you.
Get out of my face.
Porca miseria.
Gonna make sure I grab their money. There you go. We're up to 1,300 florins, which is pretty good.
Here.
When do you get to shank people?
brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
In like 15 minutes. Right now, what is happening is the game is trying to easily and gently kind of ease us into the game. So we did a brawling mission, we did an errand mission, and now we know that there's collectibles around the map. So I think there's 2 other missions before we actually start getting into the whole assassin-y stuff.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Deliver 2 letters and retrieve a 3rd from the pigeon coop for Giovanni, then return to him. Damn, excuse me. I played this game many, many years back. I remember sending out assassins around Europe to earn money. When does that come on? I don't know if that's in this game. So, of the Ezio kind of trilogy, this is the first game. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I know you can do continental missions around Europe. And you can also purchase, like, huge, like, buildings and stuff to earn you more money. And, like, rebuild Florence, Italy. 2 was the game that they basically were like, okay, we can expand upon the assassin genre and make it more... we can add more historical concepts. Yeah, Brotherhood is super fun, and we will be playing Brotherhood after this game. So,
Over here.
the fuck? Oh, hey.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Aladore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
Yeah, Brotherhood also has the, oh god, I don't even remember what they're called, but it's like the Underground Society of Wolves. That entire quest line is fucking wild. Where is this guy? Oh, this is the pigeon coop. Okay. So now we know about pigeon coops and how we can retrieve messages from it. Learning about the contextual camera. Oh. So we got one more errand. I'm trying to remember. Like, because Assassin's Creed 3, they just throw you into the game and they say, haha, fucking enjoy this. Black Skies or not Black Skies, Black Flag has that entire like setup sequence, which is really annoying. But I think 2 and Revelations kind of have these long open sections before you're able to actually get into some of the more interesting gameplay.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
Alright, errand complete. Let's get back to our dad. Our father. Okay. Oops, sorry. Actually, I think I gotta go this way. Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Father? Federico!
Serezio! Thank God.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brother to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia.
So there are some activities where we actually need to use
Are you all right?
some of the people and they will die.
She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Alright, so reach Giovanni's cell at the top of the Palazzo della Signora and find out why he has been imprisoned. So this is one of the last 2 missions we need to do. And let me just confirm something. Okay, yes, so we can do regular blends. Let's see. Let's go this way. Whoopa. Oh, I can't take the spears yet. The spears are really fun weapon because you can throw them. So let's go up and over so I don't have to mess with all that nonsense. Okay. Nice and easy. No, move. Ugh.
The city's youth apparently gathered and...
Okay, I think I have to go up this way. Okay, don't get spotted. Okay, then we'll go up here.
There! On him!
Okay, I can't knock them out. But he should just be like right over here. Right? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, he's up there. I gotcha. Climb the clock.
Get down, Stronzo! You should not be up here. Leave!
Please tell me about all this romancing women thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's only in the first part. It's literally never touched again after this. Actually, that's not true. There is one section towards the end of the game that we have to do some stuff.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pit. It said go, Ezio.
Go now.
Alright. Okay, I don't think we can just jump here and be done with it. Or maybe we can.
Next week's public mass with the Carter canceled due to a small outbreak of plague.
Yep, small outbreak of plague, guys. Sorry about that. I love how they imprisoned the man and threw him in a jail cell, but they don't even bother to take off his Why would they? Nah. You can't take off the man's clothes.
Father said there was a door here.
Oh yeah, now we use Eagle Vision. Alright, retrieve the chest contents. Yes! Oh, yeah! Let's go!
Need to bring this to Messer Roberto.
Alright. So now we can choose a sword to fight with. This sword, though, sucks. So the first thing that I'm going to want to do is upgrade my sword.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
Come back here! For you to die!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
There are no other options!
Get fucked. Get fucked. So we select our fists, sword. I'm trying to think. So the officer's sword is actually better than what we have now, but I can't pick them up. But now the death, destruction, and mayhem is on the table.
As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small tax shall be imposed for repair.
I found him!
Always make sure we switch to our fists.
I want to die.
So there's
Auditore?
oh,
What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
so there's low, medium, and high loot rolls when you are taking money off of a dead guy. Low loot roll is like 2 to 6 florins. Medium loot roll is like 10 to 25. High loot roll is like 100 to 150. And so I'm trying to get those high loot rolls so that I can get a better sword. We can also get new clothes, but the assassin's outfit is just so pure. I don't think I want to change it.
Good Fra Donato wishes to remind all earnest Christians of the need.
Attend the acquittal of Petruchio, Giovanni, and Federico.
Offerings can be brought directly to the priory entrance. All days, save feast.
Well, that doesn't look really like an acquittal.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying! Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father!
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Oh, now we get to deal with the big bulky boy. Oh.
Abatete.
Better run, boy. And fast.
Go, go!
Let's go out of there. Strange, you can spell out Italian names, no problem, but almost have a brain aneurysm trying to spell out Vilites. Or Vilites. It's Latin's hard.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, it's
Couldn't
hard,
stop
you
them,
know.
Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No, it's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house, just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Guards will be on high alert. I want to... Oh, I can't...
Private collection to offer those with an appetite for novel things.
Okay, I can't use any of the shops yet, so we'll have to just... We'll have to figure this out. So we're gonna Try and take this slow, because I think if we get into open combat at this point in the game, we're fucked. They start sending out bruisers, and I do not have enough health to try and take on 4 or 5 bruisers. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Shit. Nice and easy. Fuck.
Questo è bello.
Excuse me, ladies. All right. Nice and easy. Look at that.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego, call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired.
Walking the
Perhaps you
streets like
could-
a good
grazie.
law-abiding pedestrian.
Why? Where are you going?
There are enemies on the
Umberto
rooftops.
Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Learn the way of the courtesans.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing all these, like, side quest
You
things.
too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Right now, we're in, like... If I'm able to go buy some armor immediately after this, it won't matter. I'll fuck people up. But right now, they'll just send bruisers after me, and I'll just die over and over again. So even though we have the gear, we're not quite yet ready to fight.
Piero? He certainly has the swag.
That's a funny outfit. I'm not...
You die now! Raju, get him there!
Nope, desynchronized. See, I could attack all those guys, but
Discretion is paramount in my profession.
can't do that.
We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You two must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
So we're blending with a group.
Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
Is he trying to be discreet? Why doesn't he take off his sword sheath and highly stylized white hood, his trendy half cape and high-cut boots, and wear something modest? Because that would be ridiculous. And I'm trying to do something, father, something. It's a complicated process. There we go. Nice and easy. And of course she's going to go the opposite way. But all good. How many vagina outlets? Jesus Christ. That were just used as outlets? Probably 2. Actual relationships, though, much more than that.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
So we're going to walk into a group, get close to somebody.
Thief! Thief! Help! Somebody stop him! My money's gone.
Steal from at least 5 different people. Okay, here we go. Oh. Blend skill learned. Steal skill learned. Please, for the love of God, let me buy some shit.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
I love how he just gropes the girls
does a
and then
painter factor
steals
into
gold
this?
from them.
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go,
They're used to it.
one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Visit Leonardo da Vinci at his workshop to see if he can repair Giovanni's blade. Alright. So, now for this quest, combat doesn't really matter. And I can just fuck people up if need be.
Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the offer.
Now what?
Don't lose him!
There he is!
Oh fuck! Oops, that's a civilian. Oh, and I don't have my swords because I lost it. Well, that's not good. Human shield? Let's go. Oh god.
Let me go.
Yeah, nice. Human shield. Oh fuck. No, 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 no.
Hey! Release me! Stronzo! Get off!
Oh fuck, come on. No, 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 come on. Grab, grab. Oh. Nice. Okay. Whew. Give me that. Not the body. I don't want the body. Oh my god. I can't even pick up the swords. We're fucked.
I've only the highest quality.
Whew. Why is a damn whorehouse keeper teaching this badass, awesome, cold-blooded assassin how to do stuff?
Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Hi, Pancake.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans.
My sweet mate's
Wait.
girlfriend's cat just entered my room.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but
What-
if my
what
theory
is,
is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh.
What the fuck?
If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
This is Da Vinci, yeah. This is Leonardo da Vinci.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Okay, so now we get our hidden blades.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get this cat out of my room.
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto!
We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Ready to talk? What about now?
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Yeah, so the Skyrim, there are there's actually 3 Skyrim voice actors that are in Assassin's Creed 2, and we'll experience that as it occurs. But
Had enough yet?
now we can assassinate people.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Carry the corpse into Leonardo's workshop. Look at those eyes.
Over there. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Yeah, so one of the upgrades to the hidden blades is a pistol, which is really fucking cool. Will you allow me to buy stuff now? Yeah, okay. Okay. Not enough money, and everything else is out of stock.
I
Okay.
was sure I had what it was you needed. What was it again?
We only have 2 health. And I don't have a sword. I do have the hidden blades, though. Okay. This is good. We're making progress. Hidden blades in combat are pretty good, so... Apothecary supplies. I'm gonna buy 5 medicine. Yeah, shit's expensive. Heal now.
You should feel better now. Take care.
Alright, so now we have some health items. Let's keep moving. I don't remember what it is, but it basically the double broaded axe I think is like 24 or 25,000 florins, which is completely and totally worth it. We'll go down here. Okay, there's another synchronization point. I want to grab that real quick. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, there we go. Now we can see what's going on in this area. Why are you walking around? Because the pathfinding in this game is brutal. And this game did not popularize the whole roof aesthetic. Brotherhood and Revelations has way more
Leonardo likes
roof
to talk.
pathfinding.
That he does, but I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills, Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
What? No. Not even in the slightest. The pathfinding in this game is way brutal.
That could be our man.
Raju! There! There! Get him!
I want to... There we go.
Back from me! Make them cry! Oh.
Okay.
I promise I'll leave it.
That cut of cloak before. I know. That man.
There we go. No, what? Okay, I cannot counter that apparently.
Please, just leave me be. I'm not a party to any of this.
Run! Don't look!
So it's... Okay. So that's how we get into combat. I can do that. Let's go ahead and get to our objective. Oh. Oh, see, that's...
I know.
There we go. Alright. Are those guards gonna come over here? One is. Two.
The croppers are really going at it.
Got him. Into combat.
Let go!
There. Alright. We're out here. We're out here.
Cazzo! Cazzo! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Where the heck is this? Oh, it's up. I thought we were going to stop some secret society trying to take over the world or something. Why are you slicing through innocent towns, Watch? Because I'm trying to figure out how to work the hidden blades.
Whatever is on his mind must be important.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Alright, follow Uberto without being detected. Okay. So we go back up. Okay, that's not a crowd, apparently. No, because there's people on the rooftops. They are forcing me to do this way. Because all of those guys are on the rooftops and they'll see us.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
And if you see right here, those bruisers will fuck me up. I don't have any health to take them on. So now that we're through, where is... There's nowhere to grab? All right. Oh, okay. I see where I need to go now. All right. So we have to get through this little section here.
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
All right, we're through.
As well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni. You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino!
Okay, so now we have to get the fuck out of here. Come on, up, up. Yeah, now we go rooftops. Oh. Okay, that's fine.
There! Eccolo! Lost sight of him! On him!
There's a hay bale here. I'll hide in that, and that should be good. That was easy roll credits. There we go. Alright. Still do not want to fuck with any bruisers, though. Alright. Okay, so there's a captain and 2 grunts here. Oh, I see where I have to go. Okay. So let's go up here. No! Oh my god, okay. Well, if I didn't grab that, I would have died, so...
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason.
Sean, I don't want to do these symbols.
Hey! Try using eagle vision. I've got all day.
Alright, Sean. Sean, where the fuck is this glyph? Whatever. Get me through.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My Uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregione.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Okay, laying low. Reduce your notoriety by removing posters, bribing a herald, or killing a corrupt official.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little
Killing the
will help
corrupt
you know how
officials
far
is
you are
actually
between notorious and
really,
incognito.
really fun. I wish they had kept that in some of the newer
This will
games.
help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Come, don't be shy.
There we go. Perfect.
Honest business. No.
Okay. Still no weapons whatsoever. That's brutal. Okay. Now let's get up out of here. There we go. I love how killing a bureaucrat that does his job by tracking down an all-out killer is called corrupt. Nah. He's not. That's not why he's corrupt. There we go. That's what we wanted. Perfect.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
They're dead as fuck.
Happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Arrivederci. Escort Maria and Claudia out of Florence to the Villa Arditor in Montenegri.
Andiamo.
I think there's like an entire mini game as well. That it's like a fort battle defense mini game.
He keeps the poor from the mighty's reach. He keeps the maidens hope and more. His lips they do beseech.
Turn around. There is nothing here for you.
One deeds he has performed for the good of all.
Press RB to access the weapon wheel, then throw money.
Sing for joy. Blessing us.
Money,
money!
Good luck!
All right, so far so good. Can speed it up a little bit here.
Come good people.
Shadows are his eyes, even the guardsmen. The Grandland boys.
Nothing to see here.
I heard that. Money! Quattrini!
Got him.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know. Falling.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Vengeance. Sequence 2 complete. Toscana, 1476. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Okay. So the money that we earn in Assassin's Creed 2 is used to rebuild the family home.
Let's go.
That's what it is. Yeah, Brotherhood is way better because you get to like rebuild like the Roman aqueducts.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
Still don't have a sword.
For the loss of your father and brother. What will happen now that there's no one left to help?
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself!
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Now I got a sword. Oh, that's an ally. Oh! Yeah, just keep getting the backstabs. Yes!
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
It's a me, Mario!
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
Oh man, we got some cash now. Explore the Villa Auditor with Mario.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer. Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself. With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
All right. So we have 5,000 florins, and I don't even think the first game had like a usable economy. I think this is, yeah. Because Brotherhood, when you like repair buildings and stuff, it gives you an income. I'm not sure if that's the same for 2 here, but we got options. Okay.
Come, friend. The new mines are making my metalworking.
So buy a pair of greaves and a dagger. So there are the leather greaves. And a dagger.
A pleasure. Do come again.
So we get an extra thing of health. Nice. Okay, cool.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Buy medicine? I've already maxed out my medicine.
Perhaps another time then.
Care for all.
There we go.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you.
Okay, so that's what I need. There's also this over here. The library/study. And, these are all of the map pieces to unlock the very special armor at the end of the game. I obviously have no new map pieces, so
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Okay.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
All right. Practice makes perfect. Learn how to fight from Mario.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Father was an assassin.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher. I find this difficult to believe.
Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the Codex Majors holding as well.
Codex? Odio questi momenti di...
Okay, come on.
Sbrigati! Devo incontrare un...
Yeah, but he's gonna fucking smack me.
Non essere timido.
Oh my god.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
Whew.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived.
To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Mario, please. I'm sorry.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Oh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Oh my gosh. Your income is 0 florins. Ah! Okay, so that's where we collect the income. So we want to invest our florins like as soon as we collect them.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Okay, so now when we collect feathers, we can go ahead and put it in the chest. And getting all 100 feathers in this game is bullshit. It does not give you anything worthwhile.
Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti.
Trying to figure
I
out.
am quite pazzo.
So there's like leather pauldrons, leather chest guard, all that. But it costs so much money. Okay, the old Syrian sword is what the officers use. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait. Yeah, let's actually wait on the weapons and stuff. Because now that I actually have a sword again, I can do some stuff. To Tuscany, yes. Oh, actually? Wait a second. No. I think it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I saw Tuscany here. But I think it's still Brotherhood that allows you to buy stuff.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than its host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Help Mario and his men assassinate Vieri di Pazzi.
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate.
Oh,
Take
Jesus.
these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
Okay.
Al attacco!
Oh, now we get the throwing knives, which are so goddamn fun to use. Oops.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking 3 florins.
Get down, down! You shouldn't be up here. Goods will be done,
Oh,
and so
shit.
you die!
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
Kill the guards.
No one knows, but something has him on edge. How
The
else
signal
to explain
again
all
when
the
you should
patrols?
follow.
We're meant to be soldiers. Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids. And what?
Same up!
Don't let them get away!
Nice, got the backstab in.
That calls for a flag.
This trash is dealt with.
Ah, move!
Grazie, amico. Your noble act restores faith.
Yes, got him.
Ezio, your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Ah, Nico, there you are. It seems my plan is something to snack.
Yes.
Now we got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
Right, have run.
All right, you know what to do.
To bring a certain man your
Let's make sure we grab the cash. What the hell? Come on.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Where is he? Oh.
Laggiù, merda! Get him!
I've been looking forward to this for a long, long time.
Oh, come on. Nice, got him. Oh. Oh, I got the... Yes. Come on. Nice. Bop.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Plus 2,400 florins. That's some good money. All right. Perfect. Now, at some point, they gotta show us how to upgrade everything.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane! What? It's true!
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
All right. Learn about the villa and discover the codex pages hidden there.
The Pazzi answer to another. A Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Statue collection.
Look familiar?
Other codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some
kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Alright, reach the villa's viewpoint. Oh, I gotta go outside for that. All right, collect the 4 philosophical codex pages. Alright, discovering the codex pages can increase our maximum health. Okay, and they are literally just all around here. So let's grab all the pages. And then the other codex page is, whoops, over here. There we go. And then we got to go outside for the last page.
Come, friends. I fresh coffee.
I'm assuming that there's an accident.
Right? Hold on. Let's see if there's a side path. Oh, there is, yeah. There we go.
Hey, hey!
Oh.
Here!
There we go. Oh my god. All right. Memory synced. Sequence 3 complete. I think there's a total of... I think there's 18 sequences. And so, like, questline wise, we can get through a lot. Oh my god. Alright, fine, dismount. But we we will not be able to progress through certain points because of either money or we're just under equipped for gear. What the fuck is that? Lightning strike. Sprint for 100 meters. Oh. How many achievements are there? There's a bunch. Toss more than 300 florins on the ground. Okay, there's a bunch of achievements. We're not. I don't think we're gonna go for 100% achievements. We might though.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Okay. Oh my god. I fucking remember this. Okay. So, we have this. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. So, the summary shows 1% completed of everything that we need to do. Shops, we can upgrade the shops and increase their value. The bank is probably what we want to focus on first. Renovations. The collections is also pretty good. And that's probably where, like, the important feathers comes in. We purchased equipments and stuff. We'll get items. The villa currently generates an income of 156 florins. What? 156 florins every 20 minutes is atrocious. We're definitely going to have to work on that and start investing. And I think the best thing to do is work on the shops and the renovations first. But I don't...
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Okay, so she's just the bookkeeper.
A presto, Ezio.
Talk to the villa's architect. Okay, that's who I want. Yeah.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Let's just make wine and run a host on the side. Please. Okay, so... Yeah, so this is where things are going to get a little messy. So we can, like, reopen the brothel, the mines, the church, city barracks, thieves guild, well, which is all great. However, what we really want to do is we want to try and get these purchase bonuses. If we're able to renovate all of the shops first, we get 15% off of all purchases. Not that big of a deal on some of these. Like for the doctor, we don't need 15% off of all the doctor stuff. But if we get 15% off all purchases at the blacksmith, it'll actually pay for itself. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and purchase step 1 of the bank. We're going to purchase step 2 of blacksmith. And that is all of our money gone. So Montenegri's value has increased by 6,750. So if we come and take a look at the book now, we were making like 156 florins every 20 minutes. Now we are making 831 florins every 20 minutes due to the high value of the shops, thanks to our blacksmith, and the value of the bank. So that is awesome. Yeah, collections. Okay, cool.
A presto, Ezio.
So every hour, we're going to come back here and withdraw the cash that we've collected.
Ezio, my boy, I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Okay. Well, so this is one of the armor sets that we get towards the end of the game. It is incredibly strong. Altair's armor. So right now we have like 6 health right now. It's technically 12, but we have 6 bars. Altair's armor, I think, gives us close to like 15. It's so ungodly tanky. Okay. So we can take these pieces. And we can rotate them to try and match up with the puzzle. But we need more and more and more pieces. So but at least we're getting there. 7 out of 30. Oof. So we'll get notifications when stuff gets added to our access bank. We can go ahead and pull that stuff out.
Come, distinguished Lier. I've distilled an elixir of lead and power.
Let's grab a horse and we'll keep going. What we're going to do is we're going to stream for about another hour and a half. And then we're going to end things there because I'm already getting pretty fucking hungry. I haven't had breakfast or lunch yet, so. To Florence. So we've progressed 2 years to 1478.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Haha! You found another one! How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh! It seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course. And why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
All right. Practice what you preach. Practice several new assassination techniques. And this finally gives us the full range of attacks.
Well, now.
Oh, we got an extra piece of health as well. Oh, assassinate the target from a bale of hay. Oh, whoops. Okay. My bad. So, bale of hay, assassinate. Then this one is the assassinate from a height. We're going to be using that one a lot. And then this is to assassinate somebody from a ledge.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
1,000 florins. Love to see it.
I've great metal work here. It's right here.
Alright, so now we can use the rooftops to our strength rather than just like, oh, running from one point to another. Sweet. Hidden blade armor plate. Oh, okay, cool. So now we have dual hidden blades instead of just one. So it allows us to do double assassinations, which are so spicy. Let's go this way. And we can actually use the synchronization points to fast travel. So that's why it's also important to grab them. It'll just make our lives easier as we move around the game later. Alright, so there's... Oh. Okay, there's a feather. So I'll grab that piece. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Nope. Oh, God. Yep. All right, let's try that again. All right. Now, wait, there's a... There's a glyph. I'm not gonna bother doing. There's like hidden glyphs on some of these buildings. I'm not gonna bother to do all of them because that would be ridiculous. But if we do one of them, we get an achievement for it. But I do not see any glyph whatsoever. See if it's up here. No, I don't know what's going on. I don't see anything. Locate the fox somewhere near the Mercato Vecchio.
What got into him?
Verdura fresca di giornata! Guardate che meraviglia questa!
Oh, I got him.
Look out! What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here!
Make me.
You're making a big mistake.
Got him.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
All right. Let's grab this synchronization. And then we can start the quest right underneath us.
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Meet La Volpe at Santa Maria Novella.
Well, aren't you a funny monk?
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
Come on, come on. Up we go. Let's go.
Here we are. Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church. How do I join them? There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
Infiltrate Santa Maria Novella's catacombs to reach the Templar meeting. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's going to be some puzzles, some parkour. I don't think there's any combat in this one. But this is all... This is very, very annoying, difficult. Pray to God you hit your shots. Oh. Oh, no! Okay, whew. Damn. That was practically flawless. There's no combat. Spawns 50 enemies. I don't think. Oh, there is combat. That's great. That's exactly.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Hilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
All right. Okay. God, this is... Those are the 50 guys I spawned. God damn it. Oh, nope. Up. Okay, that was a little sloppy, but we're okay. God, 5 florins, brutal. Okay, so we have to do that. Then there's the counterweight that we need to do. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. So we have to do the 2 counterweights to open the door. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Next. Oh, God. Ooh. Now, hold on a second here. There's a chest. Secret area located. Take the 250 florins. Thank you very much. See, now I just want to make sure that I grab the chests. See, what's in here? Nothing's in here. Okay. Then we go this way. We do this. Oops. Interact. And now the door is open.
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Okay. So now things are going to get a little messy.
Get him! Let you!
Got him. Let's go! Perfect. Please have cash. Oh. No, but we'll take throwing knives all day. Oh my god, yes. Yes, let's go. Alright. Oh. Can't use the throwing knives.
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards! I have to find a way out before it kills me. Leave me alone!
Oh, come on.
Run faster!
Fuck. Nope, he's gone. I don't know. Oh.
Leave me alone! Yes, yes. I think I got away. I'm facing it.
Come on.
Run faster!
Have to find a way out before it kills me.
Leave me alone!
Come on.
I'm being chased! Get him!
Ah, shit. Come on. God, come on. Nice. Got him. Okay. Whew. Alright. More throwing knives would be really cool. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Do you have throwing knives? Yes, you do. Oh my god, let's go. Alright, am I full? Yes, I'm full on throwing knives now. That's awesome. Alright, over here. Oh, actually, before I do that, let's go in here. See if there's anything good, worthwhile, any loot. I don't see anything. Alright.
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
All we need is one bomb
Molto
through
bene.
that vent.
I should be off. I have some other business to attend to before I return to Rome.
I have 10
Gentlemen,
throwing knives.
Tomorrow, a new sun
I could
rises
throw
over
some.
Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
So we're gonna loot all these chests.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
Sorry, my guy. But, wow, I wonder where the exit is. Undertaker.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
All right. If I believe correctly, I think there's a... Oh! 831 florins in Villa Chest. Okay. So we got 20 minutes of gameplay through. So I'm going to try and do like 2 or 3 more quests, and then we'll go back and back to the villa and get some more upgrades in. Oh shit. Okay.
Eccolo! There! There!
Ah, fuck.
I've only the highest
Oh, okay, well that's not good.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
No, please. Please! Thank you. No. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Alright. Whew. Oh. Never mind. We just got another 800 florins. Alright. There should be... I guess it's here. Let's get this synchronization point. And then we'll go back to the villa. Because with 8,000 gold, I can do another upgrade. I can do 2 upgrades, actually. Oh, shoot. All right. All right, so here's Italy. What? Zoom? Can I not? Okay, that's annoying. Okay, I see a feather. There's a bunch of feathers. Alright, let's try and do one more quest, and then we'll go ahead and head back to the villa. Prevent the Oh, shit. Actually, this quest is going to take a long time. Prevent the conspirators from attacking the Medici family. Okay, yeah. So we want to actually get out now and come back to it.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
Alright, travel. Yeah, that's fine. Does she want to travel to this location? Yes. Yeah, so I still have enough to buy 2 upgrades here.
I may be expensive, but
Alright, so step one, let's put our feathers away. Plus 20, so we get an extra 2 florins now. Oh boy. There we go. Grab some florins.
Buongiorno.
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Alright. So, I need to do the church. And the mines.
Buon viaggio.
Okay, so that increases the value by 8,000. Your income is 0 florins, but
You here to look at the book?
we'll get an extra 800 florins now every 20 minutes, which means that every 20 minutes we now make 1,633 florins. Which is pretty good, pretty good. The next thing that we need is 9,000 florins, and we'll purchase the brothel, the military barracks, and the thieves guild. Once that's done, we should be able to get about 4,000 florins, and get the well to get 100% completion. Time to AFK. Enjoy the sweet ASMR of my voice then. Okay, yeah, so... Equipment... Yeah. So, let's go ahead and now do some more quests.
A presto, Ezio.
Actually... There we go. Add a bunch more to the wall. Use our eagle vision. Oops. Rotate. So this is a world map. As you can kind of see, so here's like the tip of North America. South America is going to be down here. That's going to be Australia. There we go. So we need a few more pieces, but I was joking. Oh, AFK. No. We do not AFK in this game. There's way too much shit we have to do. Okay, I know what that's for, but that's much later. So we got an extra 25, 20. Okay, so we're going to be making some bank pretty soon. But let's keep going. To get 9,000 florins, I think is going to be... It's probably 4 or 5 quests. And that's if we, like, get absolutely no chests along the way. Oops. Go this way. In Assassin's Creed here, you really only need, like... Also, why haven't you eaten? Because I haven't eaten anything because I woke up and I was like, alright, let's go ahead and stream. And so now I'm streaming instead of eating or doing a bunch of boring adult stuff. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this synchronization point. Wait, is there a chest down there? No. Okay. Let's grab this. Yeah, so in this Assassin's Creed game, you need about 170,000 florins to fully unlock everything. In Brotherhood, what the fuck? In Brotherhood, which is the next game after this, you need about 500,000 florins. In Revelations, the game after that, you need roughly 700,000 florins. Then they get rid of the system in Assassin's Creed 3, and then they bring it back in Black Flag, and you need 1.4 million gold in Black Flag. And you don't have passive income in Black Flag like you do in this game. You are forced. Oh. Yeah, let me do the Assassin Tomb before I do the next quest. Anyway, what was I... Oh, yeah. We just have to, like, sink enemy ships and stuff in Black Flag. Nope. Activate, please. Thank you. 1.4 million with an M, not a B. And I'm not gonna starve. We're all good. It's so much plundering. You start to feel like a god. Oh. Okay.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? All right. Climb up to the top of the door. And then find the assassin sarcophagus. Good fucking luck. So this is puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. Oh my god, okay. Thought I got fucked there, but I didn't. In the Assassin's Creed series, Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 are my absolute favorites. If we get a good following from playing Assassin's Creed, I'll do 100% run-throughs of those two games. Um, 100% playthrough on Assassin's Creed 3 would be like a 30-episode ordeal. Black Flag, however, would probably be like 40, 45 episodes. Alright.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Now we have to do this. Turn around. Find the dead homie. I mean, that's literally what it is. Oh, now we have to go this way. And we can go across. Oh, whoops. Over here. All right. Nice. That's stage 2 of, I think, 5 in this thing. Shit is a nightmare. Okay, so now we gotta go there. So we can go up there, but I don't see how that helps. That's over there. That's over there. Oh, I see. Okay. Go this way. What? Okay. So far, so good. This. Okay, we have to get over to here. Ooh, whoops. Do not fall. Alright. So that's a checkpoint. So now we are on stage 4. No, go down. There should be a... Isn't there a gap? That's what I need to get to. So I think it is over here. No, doesn't want to give that to me. Damn. Okay, how do we... Oh, unless we don't. We might not have to do this yet. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might have screwed the pooch. Come on. Oh, thank God. All right. So we have to get... Can we... We can... Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know how or where to do this. All right, because if we go here... Oh! Oh, God. All right, all right, all right. Let's take it easy. Take it easy. Maybe we have to... Do we have to No, we can't corner shimmy. That hasn't been released yet. Okay, there we go. Whew. Now we can go to this side. Get onto the beam. There we go. Whoa, okay. So does that mean we can skip that entire section? Probably not, but... All right. Last section. Oh! Ezio. Let's calm down, bud. All right, let's go. Another 750 florins. Plus another seal. So we only need 4 more seals and we get Altair's armor. But one of those seals we're not going to find until much later in the game. That doesn't even become an option for us. But we get an extra 1,250 for a total of 2K florins. And there is a feather. So while we're here, we might as well get it. So we don't have to come back to it. Nice. So already 1,636 florins in the chest. All right. Yeah, I think... Oh, wait. Oh, there are chests here. Aha, sneaky. So the dead homie was found. Oh, I see. I don't see a way to successfully get down from here. Okay. Hey, Doc. Heal, please. Thank you.
Ah, yes. Much better, friend. You'll see.
No!
Okay. Whoa! That... Wow. Okay. Well, that's worth it. Killed him, got 1,500 florins. Let's get rid of our notoriety a little bit before I start this quest.
We pride ourselves on the
Faster! Stay back! Fast, damn! I won't go back in a cell!
Laju, there!
Oh.
Someone tell me what happened. Whoever did this will pay.
You there! Hey, stop! Hold that! What's going on?
Okay.
All in shot.
Oh, got him. Oh, God, there's a brute.
Wait for a slip.
Okay. These guys are so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god.
Bastard! This
Oh, I'm gonna just die here.
You won't escape!
Assassino is a scourge sent to test God's children!
Oh! Oh. There we go.
Let no man be confused concerning the nature of this.
500 florins? Absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here.
Do not think for one instant that this insane assassino has anything but the foulest.
I'm not paying 500 florins for that shit.
He must die.
Where is the... Oh!
Stay back! Dio del cielo, he hurt someone.
There! On him!
Uh-oh.
Stop him, ragazzi!
Oh! Oh my god. Okay. The problem is, this guy apparently has a fuck ton of money. God damn, yeah, he does.
What's wrong? What is your problem? Did your woman not perform to your satisfaction? Excessive residual tension. I've had enough.
Uh-oh. No! Okay. Holy shit! Alright. What? Please. I'm just trying to find this flyer to tear... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, there's an... Oh, wait. There's another guy here. They carry 1,500 florins as well, which is insane. Oh, shit, where'd he go? Oh, bastard. Oh, there's a flyer over here I can go snag real quick.
My God, has his mind snapped?
What? Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, that's another 25%. So as long as we're below 50%, we can start quests. So I'm just going to start this stuff now. Okay, prevent the conspirators from attacking the Medici family.
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! Nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà!
Nessuno attaccato! Dai, maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
Infame! Murder! I kill you!
You brought this on yourself? Now, just die already!
Please! I need help!
God, I really need a better sword. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta kill the other targets, though. Fuck, come here.
Don't leave me!
Come on. Keep him alive, keep him alive. Yes!
Matt!
Oh! No! That would have been incredible! What? He was... Oh, I thought I had to go after him. No! I have to restart this shit? Alright. Nice, got the backstab. Nice. 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 Oh, defend Lorenzo. Get out of my face! Oh, whoops. Got him.
You saved my life. It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you...
Let's do it.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
I'm more than capable of cutting you down.
Francesco de Pazzi!
I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. They'll be erased!
Quietate, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there, Mr. This way.
Now!
Now you fucker. Oh, you know what? Oh, you're fucked now. Get out of my face.
Andiamo. Lorenzo's been wounded. Aprite la porta!
What's the password?
Poliziano, open the maledetta porta.
By the thrice greatest, come in quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power.
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
$3,000 florins.
This is my watch, Buffone. And here...
Get the fuck out of here. $506 florins. So we're at 9K. If I can reduce my notoriety to 0, we'll go back to the villa and take care of that. I mean, we're actually cruising right now. Okay. Minus 25%.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is you?
And then there's going to be another one over here. Probably up. Yup. Grab that one. Boom. Now we have like what is that? 7% notoriety. Yeah, 3,000 gold in the villa chest right now.
Hey, imbecile!
Oh, what?
This evil, wild, rabid animal. He kills any who crosses.
All right, there we go. 0% notoriety. Perfect. We have to get out of the city now. Okay, excellent. Fortunately, when we start a new quest, we'll get full health, so I'm not worried about running around with just 3 bars.
I've tradition already.
Just protein bars of health. Yeah, it's Nature Valley health. All right, to the villa. So we should have enough gold to actually unlock everything. Which would be, or not everything, but at least all of the renovations. Which would be incredible.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yeah, so let's do our chest. Oh, we're gonna be just shy. We're like 400 gold shy.
A presto, Ezio.
That's okay.
Buongiorno.
Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yep. So we're not gonna do the well, but brothel is next. Military barracks. Do the Thieves Guild. We don't have enough for the well, but that's okay. We can purchase some other stuff instead. So let's do Art Merchant, level 1. And then do Tailor, level 1.
Buon viaggio!
So that increases the value by 15,250.
Salute, Claudia.
Which means that now, instead of making 1,600 florins every 20 minutes, now we're making 3,161 florins every 20 minutes. So you can start seeing the snowball effect occurring of we were only making 150, then 800, 1,600, and now 3,160 florins. All shops are open. So we did get a bonus 5,000 for that, which is very good. The well, once we get that, we'll get the bonus for having all of the renovations open. And then it's just a matter of upgrading all of the shops. Once all the shops are upgraded, we'll go through and start buying all of our equipment, weapons, all that fun stuff. So huge progress so far. If we are in a position where we can make a ton of money just by doing nothing, essentially, and having just all of this passive income, then we're going to be really, really good when we start purchasing our very expensive armor sets. As it currently stands, if we, let's see, we got to go down here. If I think about it, yeah, so right now, per hour, we're making about 9,500 florins. We do want to try and get that as close to, like, 20,000 as possible. But we're doing pretty good so far. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more quest. And then after we do the one quest, we'll go ahead and end the stream. I'm not interested in art quite yet. Okay. I have not been drinking. Ooh, chest. Sweet. Uh-oh. Alright, let's play it safe. We'll chill on the ground. One of those strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on this landmark. You should go find it. Yeah, but this landmark's huge, so maybe not.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Find and kill Francesco de Pazzi. Full health, though, and it is now nighttime. The city is still in absolute chaos. As the two family factions are now at war.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Okay, I'm not sure how that messed up.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
Alright, so I have to climb this thing? What's the best way of doing it? Windows are only going to go... Ah, haha, I see. Okay. Come on. We're going to have to do... Oh, there we go. Ooh. There's a feather over there.
Hold on. That one is very familiar.
Oh, out of my face.
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master swordsman. So you've drawn some blood. My men will make short work of you. Disease! You're only delaying your inevitable and painful end.
Nice.
What do you think you're proving? You're a loyal loyal servant to that dog, Lorenzo? Death shall be your reward. I grow tired of this game. Guard, finitelo!
Get out of my face.
Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto, che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano! What's going on in this cursed strait?
Fuck.
Behave as you would in your own.
No. Come here. Come here.
Die!
Yes.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita e aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Oh. Bloody Sunday. And that is sequence 4 complete. We're back in the Republic of Fiorentia. On the bridge where we first started. And this is where we will pick up next stream. Next stream is tomorrow. We're gonna stream tomorrow, morning stream into the afternoon. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for Bamboozle for sticking with us, and we will be pretty much going through this in tandem with Skyrim. Tomorrow, if Skyrim doesn't work, we'll go straight back into Assassin's Creed. If Skyrim does work tomorrow, then we will be doing the main quest line. So I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. I hope you all have a great rest of your Friday, and I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.